Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today we continue our blocky adventures in Minecraft, playing Enigmatica 8. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, we'll get into things shortly. Now, first thing that I need to do today is actually hand out the prizes for yesterday, because the day got away from me. Of course, the best part about that is just trying to find people on Discord. There are so many conversations. And it looks like I haven't gotten back to Nim. I should do that as well. That is sorted out. Hey, now, Twitter. That's a thing. Speaking of, hey Nim, how you doing? Forkwell, how are you doing today? Can't complain. That's a good start. Pagan Mist, welcome in. How are you? Looks like we are using Nim's Astral platform today. For anyone who doesn't follow my Twitter, every time we do Minecraft, I use a screenshot from one of someone's builds, like, not necessarily this server, but, um, we keep screenshots from the past. Late evening there. Tiger Mist, interesting. And Vocal. Tiger Mist and Vocal. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if it's just that the closed captions are a difficult thing to do, or if it's my accent or what, but I guess the thought has always been that bad closed captions are better than none, but it is a bit of a... it's a bit all over the place. And yeah, names being unrecognized words can be very tricky. That is Twitter out of the way, so just Discord left to sort out. It looks like the bot is doing its job. Almost done. Hey, Dancer. How you doing? Hey, that be all of them. Had food. Miss the lovely intro. But you are here. I'm glad that you're here. So today I am back to listening to my own music while we do this. By this, I mean we're kicking over to Stream Raiders now. I've... not only have I missed kind of bopping along to music that I recognize, I won't be doing this all the time because I flip-flop back and forth on this a lot. So there is both merit to hearing what you're hearing so that I can adjust things and like I can skip songs and stuff like that. It really bugs me that I can't just play the music that I enjoy listening to because, you know, that would give you more of a feel of me, basically. But yeah, every now and then I just enjoy listening to the music that I like and having that going at the same time. Um, Also, it's something that I've been struggling with for a long time is that I want to get more comfortable with just, I guess, singing in a way that people can hear. I also think that singing out loud will probably be good for my voice in the long run. But yeah, it's one of those things that sometimes I get self conscious about. It's not all the time. I would like it to happen less often, and I figure by doing it just as I normally would, that might also be good. Well, very glad to hear that you've been enjoying Kerbal. Um, yeah, I saw your message when I've been getting ready because obviously I sent you the message while I was getting ready. We will sort out another key for you. Not for Kerbal, obviously. Something else that hopefully you'll enjoy equally as much. Yeah, Dancer. Again, I would like to be less self-conscious about this because I know that people enjoy my voice. Um, and I know that when I'm put on the spot to sing, I have a harder time remembering what's going on. Like anytime that I'm put on the spot, it's a good way to make me less functional. Um, so yeah, hopefully we can get around that and have some fun. So Templars is what I need to be placing. Yeah, vocal. Like, thank you for the compliment, but I also understand that yeah, this is a lot of time and auditory experience. So if my voice was unappealing to people, they wouldn't be here. Having it said though is always nice. Okay, so we are going for that token chest. So we have to take the lower path. What a Templar today. Okay, there we go. So, hi everyone. Welcome in. Good for all of you to see me. I always try to make that make more sense, and it just doesn't work for me to say things like that. Um, so we're back in Enigmatica 8. I have restarted the server just before starting the stream. Um, I've noticed today when I was trying like to make sure that things were working that there was some weird lag going on, and I've run observable and I didn't really notice anything. I did see that some of the things that we've been making recently show up on it, but not very much. So I'm not sure about what's going on there. I'm hoping that we won't really have much of an issue tonight, but it's kind of hard to tell what's going on when it doesn't show up on your monitoring tools. Tatsu, you'll have no clue about the music. I can see that it's playing. I think that I had it on like the Hill Rock station for all of you. But yes, that is not what I'm listening to. I'm listening to my own playlist. Um, I'll need to investigate if there's a way for me to put a link to somewhere, and if that link shows off anything that it shouldn't. But yeah. For the most part, I tend to see people look at my playlist and go, why? So I have never really thought about sharing it. Okay, so out of creative, now I have already run start and make sure that things are working, but just in case. Answer, thank you very much for the host. See, it didn't die instantly. So we have things working. You see that? See how there's like weird lag spikes? Not sure what's causing it. The music shouldn't be terribly loud. Like, it's showing up at like -35 and my voice is at -20 to 15. So hopefully, like, there should be a fair difference there. Okay, so where we left off last week, we'd been working on the chaos events, expanding this out a bit. So I have done testing today, and the slimes work. The slime surprises work. All three of them. So here we've got their creepers, glow squid, and zombie piglin. Like, those are all working. And we'd started work on this. So it does in fact give me the Tinker's tool. That also worked. We need to edit this a little bit. So yeah, we wanted to make this named for one thing. So that's where I'm going to be starting off. I'm going to be looking up how to name objects with commands. Okay, so wow, okay, that's a chunk. I'm hoping that this isn't too much text for the command. Okay. First of all, let's test to see if that works. And we do that by disabling the other outcomes. Nice. Okay, now can we reduce that down so that it's less text? Because the text is there. I'm just wondering if we need to say it doesn't have italics. Okay, trying this again. Interesting. Hey, Dancer, you are a winner. Congratulations. I didn't even see the giveaway going. Lots of epic units this time, Vorkul. That's good to see. We are on a hard battle from what I remember. Okay, so if the italics is the default. I didn't realize that. Okay, so we do want to remove that. Sorry, we do want that to exist. Means I need to go from here. Just the last one. Dancer, I saw the message before it's even playing the sound. Thank you very much. There we go. For gifting a head to Vorkul. Which one did they get? The Archer. Do you pick which head, or is it just random? And I should be able to just... that in like that. Now we need to make this enchanted. Or at least look enchanted. You do get to pick? Cool, okay. Yeah, not having done that, I have no idea what options you have in gifting. So that's handy to know. So we wanted to make something look enchanted without it being enchanted. Dancer, Yep, okay, I can see the smart ass that yep. Well, thank you again for gifting another skin, this time the tank skin to Vorkwall. So now I should be able to put this in here. Close that off. And hopefully, like, if I grab all of this. Skin's a useful thing. It protects our insides. So if I do this and put my own name in there.
Time to beat the button. Keep it up.
Toby! Ow, ow. Welcome in. And thank you very much for the resub. 21 months. 21 months. Oh good, I've just eaten something that poisoned myself. That's exactly what I need. Oh, look at this. Look at the lag. This is the lag that I was talking about. Look how this is not the normal sort of thing that you'd expect. Also, I'm totally not showing off the wonderful subby skin, which we don't normally see so much of. Almost a year. Yeah, I'm thinking that we might need to try turning off all of the things that we did last week, unless we can figure out what's going on. Because it wasn't like this last week. So something has happened between when we were playing last week and this week to make it like this. Yeah, Subby, thank you so much. And I'm glad that you enjoy it here enough to keep subscribing. So that has also worked. We have a stick that is named and looks enchanted but does nothing. Blame Sub. Subby, if you are somehow managing to lag my server without actually being on it, I would be impressed. Just turn them all off. Thank you, Nim. Being auto-fed things that poison you is kind of amusing. We'll see how things are affected. Okay, that's much smoother. Just look at that already. Okay, there's still a bit, but... Nope, okay, so we just had a smooth patch. Okay. So the search continues. It's not terrible, but seeing as it wasn't like this before, it's kind of concerning. Okay, we are being told. My observable is running and checking things. So best not to be doing things in the middle of that. How's it looking, Nim? Actually, I should just jump in voice if I'm going to be talking to people directly. Checking. Yep, that looks okay. Or letting me know so that don't think any spike it might cause was an issue. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, the server has been going for 2 months. Mist, I hope you've had a good time while you've been here. Hopefully we'll see you again, and good night. You can see in the stars that it's ticking a bit.
Yeah, there's nothing screaming and observable.
There wasn't earlier either. Is the side of the building still lit up?
Yeah. Most of them are showing 0 though.
Yeah, that was showing like zeros and ones before, but you know, it's kind of concerning that everything there is, you know, considered as doing something. So I'm wondering if the weird thing is that when we were setting this up, it was all fine. As in, we didn't notice any problems during. Like,
And the CPU spiked on the server.
yeah, that's the thing that's been going on. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's happening. And I'm wondering if we should be continuing with what we've been doing if it's causing problems. Can't shoot arrows? Like at all? Well, I've just been kicked.
Same here.
Ah, it's just a timeout though. So this happened earlier as well. I'd get the server wouldn't crash. I'd just get timed out and have to connect again.
There's the crash.
Ah, okay. Gotten worse. What could be doing it? And what could be doing it? What can we be doing to fix it? So what do you expect broke to do?
Yeah, when you had restarted it before stream, I was the first one on, and for maybe 2, 3 minutes, something was causing lag, and I tried to observable then, and I guess by the time observable finished, the lag was gone, but ticks were being skipped then.
Hmm.
And when
Dogovish.
the server comes up, we always get like 1 or 2 tick skips, but that's it.
Fair enough. Yeah, Dogovish, welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently experiencing some server issues and trying to figure out what's going on. Um, the thing is, I don't think that anyone's been on doing anything much of interest since last week. I don't really have a way to check. Um, there probably is logs and things, but
And we can just check to see uh, how many players have been logged in the last week, there's been no one. After the stream, we logged out, and today we've
yeah.
you joined, and then Dancer, myself, and you joined.
Yeah. So if no one's been on to change anything, that's the question of then why is this happening? Why have things changed since we left at the end of last week to make things worse now? What could possibly have been running in such a way that it's gotten worse over the week? Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. We lost back until the zombie was here.
So those faucets might be back on.
Yeah.
Though I turned off the faucets, then summoned the zombie, but rollbacks are weird sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, Dogobish, like, I'm doing okay. Generally in good spirits, just confused. I'm wondering if I should just get rid of all of this stuff. Faucets are not on. Because, you know, this isn't doing anything. This is just our...
Yeah, it's all aesthetic.
And if it's going to be adding to problems without serving a purpose that, like, we need to have...
Well, looking at the console, it looks good.
Hey, listen!
Maybe having those things on when the server starts causes some sort of issue.
Maybe. Dancer, you can join. That's fine.
Because those are a weird kind of entity thing.
I guess we will leave it and see how we go. And if it crashes again, then we will get rid of those and see how that goes. So Dogobish, just to catch you up on what's going on, for the past few weeks, like just on stream, we've been decorating this building of mine, making it look less like just a tiered brick slab. And we just finished last week making this whole wall have different liquid flows going behind each of the pieces of glass. So that as you like looked across it, it had all sorts of basically interesting bars of liquid flowing down it. And then this week we've come back and found out that we've got weird lag issues and getting, kicked from the server, and apparently the server crashing. So yeah. Not the best time. Yeah, fair enough, Dancer. That's a responsible thing to be doing. We can probably just tear down this now. We've got the reference that we wanted from it. Except for this part. Tiered brick wall. Ah, it's the thing that looks like a fence. Okay. Grab some of those. Oh! Giving out 10 of the skins to various members of the community. Thank you so much. Oh, curious. Borgle, you just got us to our skin point goal. That's apparently. So it says skins went to Miss Misty, Orlist, Fizenzi, 84 Sale, Inchelli, and 5 more people. Okay. So Miss Misty is a regular here. The others are people that I do not recognize, but that doesn't mean that they're not lurkers. Yeah, Baker, welcome in. How are you doing? So yes, to explain, skin point goal is they set you a skin bought gives you 1 point. So whether that's a gift or for yourself. For the head skins, I think that they give you more for the full skins, which we don't have any of yet. Our first goal to get the first full skin was 30 points. So 30 skins sold for whatever reason. So by getting that means I'm going to be contacted shortly by the people at Stream Raiders, and we're going to have to figure out which unit we want to have as a full skin and what we want that full skin to be. And that isn't like that doesn't have to fit into normal constraints. That there's rules on it. That we've seen all sorts of things that people have done, including people who look naked but have sensor bars as one of the things. So yeah. So that will be interesting, and we'll have to talk about that to see what we want to make into a skin. I think we were previously saying maybe a balloon buster as the ghost. But yeah, things to figure out. Oh, and of course, the battle is ready. Hey, so what have we got? Borkwell, I see you over there with your musketeer, and over here with the warrior. We have Clamact with a raging warrior, and Dancer with a flame legend orc slayer. Nice. Interestingly, that pauses your music, but not mine. There we go. I was worried that it was going to pause my music and leave yours going. Go get him, people. Baker with 131 deaths. Amazing. So busy stream then. Wow, that was quick. I didn't even get to have a drink, so just give me a sec. Okay, so Nim, you took out the top spot with Soulsbane assisting this time. Nim, you got all the epics as well, at least the ones we can see. Random winners are Clamact getting some Berserkers and Dancer getting some Bombers. And there we go. Congrats! You unlocked a full skin. The Captain TV team will contact you with the next steps. Hooray! Now we are on to the token chest. And for the observant people up here, you can see that the neck goal is up to 100. Argus, welcome in. Thank you very much for the host. So the idea is that I'm gonna guess and say that the full skin. It doesn't say. I'm gonna guess and say that full skin probably gives you 2 points because I think they cost twice as much, but I'm not sure. So if we get 100 heads sold or 50 full skin sold or whatever combination, that means that we will earn another one and it'll just keep going until we have. I think people can get multiples. So if you wanted to have, say, if we wanted to make it so that the flying rogue, we had a me flying rogue and a ghost flying rogue as a bad example, that would also be possible. Normal rogues. Oh, that's a tank. Where's... There it is. Do it by symbol. Nim, was it you the other night that pointed out that they all look like rogues? So
Yeah, that was me yesterday.
yeah, so that's going to be a problem. But on the plus side, if people really like the aesthetic of rogues and want all of their units to look like rogues when they aren't, that is an option that I hadn't considered till just now. You can have non-rogue rogues pretending to be rogues. Nancy, you need tokens for 4 quests. Crazy. Hey, Minecraft. Argus, I think you may have left the Y off part of that. But I get the point. I'm glad that you're in a good mood. Still, yeah, having multiple quests requiring tokens is a little bit odd. Just good or bad timing? Probably good timing, because they would all count for each other, and we're about to do a token chest. Lag does not seem to be affecting me. That's part of why I was doing this. Not only are we about to get rid of the template that's there, but I also wanted to see what like mining and stuff would be like. And I say this pretty much every week, but if there's anything that I can show off or help people figure out... Hey, Evil. Welcome in. Yeah, if there's anything that you'd like to see me doing or have any questions, please let me know. Stress levels are too high and heart is skipping. Trying to relax. Okay, well, yeah, that's concerning, but hopefully we can help you relax. That would be good. I like helping people chill. Double checking that none of them fell down here. Oh no. Okay. So the walls actually do form like normal walls if you put them next to each other. Which I guess is good. The question is, what can we put in between each thing? Yeah, Evil. We have been for a while. I dip into other things, but we've been decorating this building for a while now. Okay, so that's a thing. That's weird. But is that weird for anyone else? That looks weird to me. So on the one hand, we have this one that does the ridge in the middle and kind of like dips on either side. But the same block over here with different blocks beside it just turns into a flat. Gonna be one of those times, is it evil? Okay, so if I don't use that, what if I just use the paver? See, it just flattens out. Is it different on this side? No, it's the same. That's so weird. I'm wondering why this works. Maybe you have to put the block down first and then put the wall connected.
We need our master builder, Hados.
Well, seeing as Hados is the one that designed the thing, it just flattens as soon as I put the block there. Can't wrench it to change it like that. This is just strange. Because it's it pavers on either side. And the brick wall in the middle. And the same thing over here doesn't function that way. And yet if you don't connect them, they do look like that. Yeah, there's definitely some weird logic going on. What if I put those in first and then... Nope, straight away goes into the bridge. Possible evil, but without knowing that, I don't know how to figure that out. Time for sleep breaker? No worries. Well, thank you for swinging by. Always a pleasure. I don't know, Dancer. Could they? What framed blocks look like this? Also, these don't identify as framed blocks. Like, we don't have to replicate that. I'm just confused as to how it works.
Maybe there needs to be a block behind it.
Oh. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because if you move a little further over, you got the first couple that have that indent,
Yep.
but then you don't.
Interesting. So it keeps it changes because there's the
It's now a three-way wall versus a
yeah.
two-way wall.
Like weird little things. And it's once again, it's small details that make a big difference. Because that slight waving pattern makes that part of the wall a lot more interesting than without it. And again, there's no like mechanical benefit to this. This doesn't get me anywhere. If I hadn't have been doing this, I'd probably actually have done a lot more things. But it's an interesting experience. And I guess when I don't have a quest book saying you should get these things done, or like an end to a pack to be working to, learning building tips like this, it's easier. Sort of like this is the Lego aspect of the game, as opposed to having missions. How's that look? Oh wait, that's not there anymore. So, right versus left. I can probably mine all of this from the ground at the moment. I guess the question is, what do I want to be doing today? So we've finished that wall. Tim's working on the back wall. I still have... Do you think it's too late to do the Prestige Graveyard where, you know, in the home stretch at the moment. You think people want a prestige graveyard?
And you've only started it, you know, like 5 times every server. You just get distracted very easily on it.
It's true. Funnily enough, it's a lot easier to get things done when I'm not streaming. And yet I don't do things on the server as much when I'm not streaming because there's so many other things to be doing. I get distracted by work-related things a lot. And thing is, Minecraft isn't really a game that people are like, yeah, we should totally go play on the server. When I do have time to play things, I tend to be playing things with people. And, yeah. Minecraft has not been the hot topic for a while. Oh, I've just remembered that I haven't logged into, Eidolon for a while. Gonna have some things waiting for me.
It's a good point. I forgot to log into that today.
What is your current goal?
Nothing.
That may be why you forgot to log in.
No, I just was playing some V Rising and watching stuff with Ogre. And oh, by the way, Ogre says hi.
Okay. Nice to hear from Ogre. I saw that there was a question posed about the V Rising server, but haven't had time to look into it. I mentioned earlier that I was doing things at the start of the stream because the day had gotten away from me. Yeah. End of financial year happened here. I have been trying to get work things out of the way. And then suddenly it's time to be on live. Being here with all of you is much nicer than the other work things that I tend to do. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Trying to get your audio sorted out? Fair enough. Is it just the normal sort of getting it done? Or are you having trouble? How is the new laptop looking? Feels so good? That's what we want to hear. Okay, so that wall is now out of the way. We can actually see things a bit more clearly. We've got a bit more space. How are you doing, Nim?
Just doing a little proof of concept test. I switched to Skystone tanks because the create tanks will link together.
Ah, okay. Yep, makes sense. That's also handy to know. Ah, I see what you're doing with the pipes in the back there as well.
Yeah, it's much cleaner than attempting to have all the gear because I would need so much more room to keep it uniform on one side to have it go from tank to tank.
Hmm. Now the question is that all like one bucket of liquid that's going through?
Yeah, until it reaches the next tank, it does not drain from the first tank.
Okay.
So if I were to skip the tanks and just, loop it back and forth, it would be one bucket the entire way.
Interesting. Okay. I haven't eaten most of that food again because most of it poisoned me. I think that I've been doing decorations for a while. I think it might be time to go back to doing Ars and like trying out a thing. I see that you put paintings up here.
I forgot about that. It's been like a month.
Got a bunch of source gems. That's nice. Trying to do is handle the Discord stuff on your headset so that you chat with your friends and community on the headset while playing games. Yeah, fair. Like, when I get a new computer, making sure that Discord is up and running is probably one of the first things that I would be doing as well. Okay. So Ars. How was I learning Ars? In a couple of weeks. Was a book? Novice spell book. And that's right, I had problems with it because there was a key that I needed to have bound and didn't have bound. Oh, this is the one with my mining spell. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. The Worn notebook was what I was looking for. We've cast spells, we have obtained source gems. So let's look at new glyphs. Oh, AR. Okay, weird setup. So you've got one headset that you use for your stream and a different headset that you use for playing games. Yeah, that's an interesting way of doing things. Okay, so accessing new spells will require a small amount of setup, resources, and base building. New spells can be learned by obtaining glyphs. Glyphs are created using the scribes table with experience and items. Once you have obtained the glyph, simply use it to memorize the glyph. See the section on the scribes table for more information. Scribes table. craft new glyphs, use a spellbook on the table to open the codex. Each glyph requires a set of items and experience points to unlock. Okay, before we go too far, there we go. So it is sticks, archwood slabs, and archwood logs. Have both of those, so there it is. This is a slight problem. I don't want this to be cobble. And you know what? No, I'm just going to use cobble for now. And I will change it later. Because otherwise I'll end up decorating the entire stream again. Wait a sec. Why are these two different things? Shaman, welcome in. How you doing? Oh no, okay. So it looked like it was two different things because the cloud was in the way. It's battle time. Okay, so use voice meter. Oh, AR. So you've got one headset that has a working mic and the other one doesn't. That's not a good situation. Generally, I say that if you're going to be producing content, you probably want a mic that's not on your headset anyway. But, you know, people should use what they can. Oh, I read it the wrong way around. Your headset mic is working, but the headset is... Why would you want to be... Oh, maybe do you mean that you're setting it up so that it uses the mic when you're streaming and does everything else through your other headset? That's why I said, like, generally speaking, if you have a situation where having a stationary mic is a problem, then yes, obviously you want a mic that moves. Okay, yeah, that's an awkward situation, AR. Okay, so battle-wise, what do we got? I don't see any. No, wait, there is. There's one underneath. And I remember that from before. Vocals here with a me archer. And there we go. Battle begins. Go get him, people. Oh wow, my unit, not a good idea. Answer, you took out the top spot this time with Vorkwal assisting. Vorkwal, you got all the most recent epics. Random winners are Vorkwal getting a bunch of gold and Dancer getting a Centurion. And I got 2 tiers off the track. Nice. Marble artillery skin. That actually looks pretty cool. I like it. Bunch of mages, which looked like it was enough to rank them up. Hey, and there's the gold I needed. Yup, 3 quests done. Excellent. Placing units. Funnily enough, we will be doing that. So Nim, did you jump on Stream Raiders today and complete your quest?
Yep.
Was that the end of that quest line?
Yeah.
Was there something good at the end of the quest line?
It was a skin. I think it was a paladin skin, a marble skin.
Okay. I got rogues and archers to place.
Yeah,
This
it was
is
the marble paladin skin.
putting my unit at the back this time. The hopes that I won't just charge into the middle of everything and die. But we will see in half an hour. It's been raining pretty heavily today. And also windy. So like I had planned on going out at some point today to do like grocery shopping and stuff. Which, well, one, I didn't because I lost track of time doing other things. And two, when I looked outside, the rain was going sideways. So not the best time to be going out to do things. Evil, it is cold here as well. Okay, so if I put the scribe table here, it puts it sideways. That's what I thought. That is a big inkwell. Inkwells tend to be smaller than the quill, generally speaking. But no, apparently we're going to be using a whole lot of ink. AR 8 is not bad. It like 8 will manage a great many things. Obviously, yes, not the newest of games. Not there are a bunch of things that would cause problems. But as a starting point, 8 isn't bad. Crumble, welcome in. How are you doing today? So now if I do that, hey, look at this. Have interface. So now if I start making glyphs, I can add them to this book. Oh. Just got home. Is it... I know we're in different parts of the country, but is it cold, windy, rainy there as well? So I was just talking about how it's been raining for a few days here, and today I noticed that the rain was going sideways. Release the Kraken, Ninja Sex Party, playing at the moment. Yesterday was nice, but today it is very cold. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so to craft new glyphs, use a spellbook on the table to open the codex. We just did that. Each glyph requires a set of items and experience points to unlock. Select a glyph by clicking on it in the menu and hit select. Throw the items onto the table as rendered above, and the table will scribe a new glyph. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so we need iron boots and a pressure plate. Hey, and they're floating above it too. Okay, cool. So, boot. We've only got 45 iron boots. And press. Sure, we'll take a dark oak one. Look at it go! It made a thing! Now we have underfoot as a glyph. Meant to be raining over the next few days. If the storm that's here is headed your way, then yes. Like, it's not whether you want to be out in. This is where I'm going with that. I think this is the third day that it's been raining here, and it's on and off. Like, it's always on and off. But when it's on, it's on. You may also write a specific spell to your spell parchment or enchanter's items. To do this, place a spell parchment on the table, then with your spellbook in hand, change your spellbook to your desired spell as if you were going to cast it. Then use the book on the table while sneaking. Your item will contain that spell. That's right. So you can put things on items so that they react with spells. In the past, we have seen this happening with Sam um, having reactive spells on, like when he gets hit, he exploded, I think was one of them. Rumble, I would not be surprised if there is floods in New South Wales at the moment. I haven't been paying attention to like news and things. That's not the sort of thing that I usually do. But it's unusual to have this amount of rain, so I would not be surprised. Okay, so underfoot is unlocked. So we can just spend time unlocking all of these different glyphs if we have the items that can do it. At the moment, we've got projectile, break. Means we could potentially make this targets the spell on the block beneath the player. So we could potentially do underfoot break now. So we could do underfoot break. And then if I just pick a random spot down here. And I can mine what's underneath me. I'm not sure exactly why you'd want to do this. Like, why you'd want a spell specifically to do this. Unless, of course, we were able to add like a mass element to it. And you could like mine out the area that you're in. But yeah. We can now mine what's underneath us. Related chapters are source. I don't think. Well, source is apparently the next chapter we haven't read anyway. Source is a special resource that must be gathered gathered using devices in the world. Source is used for powering devices like the imbuement chamber and enchanting apparatus. To begin gathering source, you will need a source jar and a source link. Okay. Before moving on to that, I think I want to... Wait a sec, what's this? Oh, good. Belladonna. I'm sure that that's not going to poison me. Okay, so what other types of spell are there? Let's work on the tier 1s first before we just do things like tier 3. Orbit. So Amplify additively increases the power of most spell effects, can increase the harvest level of break, and increase the damage of spells. Oh, right, of course. So this also uses 3 levels to be able to do it, to learn it. That's going to require a diamond pickaxe. That only used one level, I think. But now... Now we have upgraded the spell. And this is back to being the ranged mining spell. Now, is this going to break more stuff or just increase the mining level like it said? I have not enough mana. Excellent. Is there a way to see how much mana it costs? No. Okay, so it jumps to the section of the book when you look at things and hold down the right button. That's nice. Okay, so that still only broke one. So I think that that's just mining level, which is what it said, but it's good to know that that's what it meant as well. And I don't really need a high mining level spell. Oh, was I gonna do this as clear glass again? Because having mining platform, magic platform in the sky as clear glass, kind of freaky. What do we got? Sensitive? Causes forms to target blocks they normally cannot target.
What does this button do?
Oh god, Nim. Nim, thank you so much for the resub. And, the horde of minis up here. I mean, on the plus side, they are contained, and now they're not.
At least they don't take fall damage.
They don't. I'm gonna have to go down there and find all of them. I was hoping that they would just stay at the edge there.
That was part of my plan.
Dancer, thank you for gifting a sub to Crumble. Crumble, enjoy all the usual things. Look at all of this. Look at this mess. Look at this painful, painful mess. There's randomly a shaman here. Oh, it's that time, apparently. It's happening, people. It's happening.
They can get through the windows of the tower.
I'm in the dungeon. Excellent. This can only go well. And this thing stole one of my cubes. So for anyone who isn't normally here for when this... It's on my face!
This is the pain.
Yes, it is. I was saying, for anyone who's not normally here for this stuff, 100 bits spawns a random creature. So I'm just going to be dying repeatedly for a while. Feel free to extend that should you so desire. And to see what other weird stuff could possibly get spawned. Nim, thank you for the pickaxe. Vocal! Hey, Vocal, you got Ellie! Vocal, thank you so much for gifting yourself to Ellie. Oh no. I don't even know where my stuff is in there at the moment. First of all, Jenny, welcome in. How you doing? That's a 10 gift bomb. And yeah, you got Ogre. Nice. No, stay back. Stay back. Oh, good. So now we've got a Jenny for when I come back from being dead. Sorry, Jenny. I have to get rid of this one here so that it doesn't hit me before I get back to taking on the other ones over there. Dancer, thank you again for gifting yet another sub. Ow, ow, ow. It's stronger than I am, by the way. Do not feel bad for any of the minis. They kicked my butt. $1,190 times so far. Oh wow, we are all I was gonna say we're already at level 4, and now there's
I
this.
want a homenagerie.
You want all of them? You want all the results, Dancer? No, these guys are terrible. So yes, this is what I was saying when I meant that each 100 bits spawns a creature. There's a big range of them. There's like 50 odd that I put in there. I don't remember the exact number at the moment. Yeah, Jenny. And breaking... The minis hit hard. Just sitting in the background sniping. What are you guarding, huh? What? What are you guarding? No, Dancer, no files. It's all just in CCI. I got stuck. I got stuck. Where are they all going as well?
You went too far away. New menagerie.
Normally I'd expect people want me to be like be near the fight. But no, now there's a fight wherever I go. Oh, good. Perfect timing. And they're in the walls. Yep, that's it. You're definitely helping. Ow, ow. Where is he? Where is it? That's a witch. That's not what I'm after. Beautiful rainbow party time and music and color. That's the one I was looking for. Vexes. Don't want vexes. Sounds like help to me. Oh no! Oh no!
Last chance.
There's so much stuff.
And I'm still in the dungeon, keeping the spawn.
Yeah, I think that I think this is proving that we do need to add persistence to these things. Which is not what I was expecting originally, but if this many things are all going to be happening at once, which I should have expected, then they need to stick around.
Well, it's 100 bits to spawn something, right?
Yep.
But then you have, well, I assume when you then have, say, you can't using the 1000 bits, it pulls the summon once each time, but it's still pulling the same summon that 100 bits would do, right?
Yeah, you don't get different results for more money. You just get more results.
I was just making sure that was how you did it, because if you had them pull from a separate pool, you could then have the persistence on the higher bits, because the odds of you dying on a single 100 bit, it's there, but it's significantly less than 1000.
Yeah. No, like, if you're lucky, you get that giant mosquito thing, and, yeah, I'm dying, like, what, 5-6 times per one of those? Level 5 complete. Well done, everyone. Oh no, that's a dancer grave. So that was you here helping as well. Okay. I thought that you were saying that you helped based on the fact that there was the golem. Yeah, that one. That's the one I was talking about. This is the nightmare creature. Because the worst part is, like, it picks you up, it runs you around, it does all sorts of nasty things, and when it gets low enough, it turns into a fast-moving ranged attacker. Jenny, you are still going. Look how much health you have. There we go. Get rid of the witches because they heal if you leave them alone. Nim, thank you for the bit. And to whoever's taking care of that giant monstrosity. That really should be a boss creature, but isn't.
I'm pretty sure it is a boss creature, just not with the official Minecraft boss bar.
Yeah, it doesn't have a boss bar. And it doesn't have, like, special boss mechanics. Like, it doesn't have phases.
Oh, hey, it found me.
Thank you for the sword. It's the Vex is knocking me around. Yeah, free equipment is on cooldown.
Oh, that's fine. I just, at this point, you do need a sword.
One creature down. Oh, it looks like it doesn't like putting the graves on the seared stone. Nim turtle.
So is it putting the graves on the roof or underneath?
No, there's one on the elevator here.
Yeah, but you just died as well. And I don't see the grave at all.
Yeah, I don't know. If you die when you're not holding anything, it doesn't put down a grave. It's battle time. The battle will have to wait. Look, this is why I took away the command to make witches, because look at this. This is done. How long have I been hitting this thing? And this isn't like a special witch that's got loads of life or anything. This is just a normal witch. Thank you, Dancer. Yeah, Jenny, that's what they do. They sit there. They'll occasionally throw something nasty at you. And the rest of the time, they'll just sit there healing themselves. This turtle's going to end me. See? 100 bits. 100 bits can be the cause of my death.
I didn't say it couldn't. I just said the odds are significantly less.
Yeah, they are. Okay, where's this gonna take me? All of the nibs.
Well, there was a totem.
There was. It didn't last long. Ah, this one's not enchanted. You want me to set attackers on fire? Okay. Oh wait, there's a different mechanic now, isn't there? It's combine in inventory. How does this work? Yeah, you right-click the pearl onto the key. Okay, must dump a whole bunch of things and use sword. Look at them all. Look at them.
Yeah, the minis don't really care about fire, it looks like.
No, they don't. But them being on fire will set me on fire. So ultimately,
good
this
thing
is
it's
making it
raining.
worse for me.
And on the bright side, you're over 1,200 deaths.
Fantastic. This is just what I always wanted. Get back! Back, I say! Back! I can't even really get out of the corner. I have more knowledge of death? No, I don't. I need to do something. I need to go and pray at the graves.
Oh, there is a grave at my house if you want to pray at that.
There's one at mine as well, yeah.
Yeah, but mine's closer.
Bro. There's a bear here. Stone sword is saving me. Nim distracting things is also saving me.
I let you get a few hits in.
I did not see a chair crumble, but I know what you meant. They're all just in that little hole. Quick, we can block them in. Be safe. There's a snake here as well. Take on the poison snake. That won't make things worse. Them all being in an enclosed space is so much worse. Thank you for running me into them, Nim. That's exactly what I needed.
Well, what was killing you was an ogre one found you from behind.
That sounds like Ogo. I wonder why they just like us so focused on you.
Because I'm a target, and until I get out of the range, it doesn't matter.
The one side of the screen is interesting.
Yeah, the preview image showed like the left side, so I wasn't expecting the bottom. Maybe it's random.
I would expect it is. And yeah, blocking off your like most of your interface for a lot of games. Okay. So that would have been a lot more death.
Well, there's still 4 over here.
Let's go back to... Let's see if this makes them horny.
I'm not really able to do much at the moment. Anyway, what would you have said in that instant? If you found out that one of the few things on your hotbar was a pawn, what would you have said? How would you like me to do it?
Probably for the best answer. And yeah, it's probably disappointing that it isn't here at the moment. Ah. Yeah, minis do not care. Now, Crumble, it's true. It's very true. You were just hanging out here, and I interrupted. Just like this. I think they're stuck. Okay, if they're not gonna fight back, then I may as well just get this over with quickly. Crumble, I see that you're completely avoiding the question. It's probably a good idea. Okay, what is stuff that I can get rid of? Somehow I got night vision goggles.
By the way, there's still a dancer snake.
Still a dancer snake? Oh, I see dancer that way. How poisoned am I? Poison 3. Yeah, it's nasty. It's not gonna kill me, but lots of ouch. Wait a sec, wait a sec. Chance to get more food eaten. Okay. More mini nims. Now, I completely missed if you said anything of substance with your sub message.
I don't believe I did.
I'm gonna have to go back and read out all the things that happened as well, because I missed that as well.
Oh yeah, I said, what does this button do?
Fair. That was a shaman chicken from memory. We'll fight these ones up here and see if they can knock me off the ledge. Kinda. Bird! I'm meant to be invisible, guys. Trying to juggle the nims. They are definitely winning as far as knocking me off the thing goes. So much life. See, the funny thing is that I never used to take the upgrade that made it so that you had, like, actually. May as well read one of these to get a bit more experience.
Yeah, the increased chance of the enchanted key.
Yeah. I never used to take that, because you can use pearls to do it. But, thing is, I get murdered so often.
Well, that and your bed was usually right next to graves too.
True. Oh yeah, I should be doing that. Wow, I haven't even put a bed at my base. That's shows you how differently I'm doing things in this pack. Ha! Yeah, when there's more than like two of them, they push each other out of the way and come at you from angles. Two of them you can juggle. Oh wait, that battle's been sitting there the entire time, hasn't it? What's Nim done now? Nim resubbed and set a small army loose on me. Get it? Because they're minis? Sometimes when I'm lucky, they hit me and I hit them back on the way down, so it counts as a crit. That was not enough to give me a level. I think one dropped off, well, a few dropped off this end. Ow. Yep. 3. Maybe more. many just tiny hits, tiny whopping hits. The uneven terrain means that they're coming at me from different angles. Rabid Raider, yes, we will getting to Stream Raiders as soon as I can. I'm just being mobbed at the moment. When I'm not constantly being killed, I'll be able to do that. No, you see all these beams of light? These beams of light are all the times they've killed me. I'm just basically they don't respawn and I do. So it's only a matter of time until I win. It's how many times have they killed me. That sounded like a wolf. Oh, it's gonna be one of those things, isn't it? Not enchanted again. And another pearl. I could just like run up the hill, but why would I walk when I've got a key? Where did little Nim go? There it is. There we go. I think that's the last of them. Yeah, it's one of those things. That's fair. Okay, before anything else happens, let's jump over to Stream Raiders, get that out of the way, and then we can count how badly that just went for me. Okay, I see a Vorkle in with... Yep, that's just... You have a plain flag bearer. I haven't seen one of those for a while. Dancer has the book. And I don't see any other epics around the place, so I'm just gonna throw that there. They go get him, people. Also, Rabid Raider, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the reminder about the battle. Nim, you took out the top spot with Ripperoo Live assisting. Mac and Char got the other epic. or most recent epics, I should say. Random winners go to Nim getting Flying Rogues, Vorkal getting Gold, and Rabid Radar getting some Musketeers. Okay, boss time. Go for the top boss. I didn't check my quests. I should do that. None of them are complete. Excellent. Let's complete one. Eh. And the music back on, which is really easy for me to forget to do. So if you've noticed that I've forgotten to turn the music on, please let me know. Seeing as I'm listening to music the entire time. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, let's do this. So, big face thank you to everyone who contributed just then. Let's go back through and see the damage that was done before how much damage it caused. Okay, so we're going backwards through the feed. We've got Nim just after the hype train doing the 100 bits. Hype train says it was level 5 with 14 gift subs and 4,150 bits. You're amazing. Thank you so much. This sort of stuff is actually being saved at the moment to keep working on some of the different art elements of the stream. So you may have noticed on the Discord I've been talking about how our new sub alert is not ideal. It was a very cool thing, but I want to change it. All of this sort of thing is going towards that. Okay, so continuing on the list, we've got Dancer with 1,000 bits. Dancer with 1,000 bits twice more, and a gift to Jenny, and 10 gifts. Doesn't say what the 10 gifts are in the feed though. Vorkal gave one. Dancer with another 1,000 bits. Anon with 100 bits. Dancer with the gift to Crumble, and kicking it off, Nim with the 38th month resub. I'm kind of disappointed it doesn't tell me was gifted when it says the community gifts. So in future, I might have to look out for that. I'll scroll up and see if I can see it still in the chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Dancer got Dagon Mist, Ogre, Austin, the Soundbar, aka Sonder. Skyborgson. Hey, you got Fail as well. Ineria, Makod, Garten, and Frequency. A bunch of good names in there. And yep, I said that Vorkal got Ellie. Is very cool as well. I think that's everything. So, to everyone that was part of that, thank you very, very much. Super appreciated. Does anyone want to guess at how many beams of light we've got? Because I've seen that that is a thing that people like to do. Give you some different angles so that you can try and take a guess. Answers at 30. Giving people just a bit of time in case they're delayed or in the middle of stuff.
I've got an accurate count, so I'm abstaining.
Fair. Oh, okay. Dancer, dead on 30. Dead on 30. You know what?
Nice.
There we go. For Dancer's spot on guess, everyone gets 300 lives. Oh. Oh, okay. Ooh. My reach is even further, it seems now. There. Nim, I can reach your I can reach your create setup from the other side of this building.
I don't think there's a lever from this side that you could hit.
And I've got a few hacks now. That's good. That means that I can actually finish off some of my tools. Now the question is, what were we doing before that? Ars. I was up there. That's right.
Yeah, you were doing some spell or other. I just don't know which one.
I think I was looking at the different glyphs that we can get to see if there's anything that was of interest. Like, what sort of spells do we want? And I'm glad that people enjoyed the new setup. Like the thing that I need to add persistence to. I do need to do that. I'll need to figure out some way of like figuring out if there's random persistent creatures still are in the world. But I like the setup of small amounts are the same thing as big amounts, but big amounts get more of the small things. And it all being random means that there's variety in doing the same thing rather than having to remember how many different things. Like, before when we had specific bit amounts get you these creatures and stuff like that, it was too much to try and keep track of with all the different streams and everything. Posture and liquid, okay. Today's drink is lemonade. Flavored. Lemonade flavored. Okay, that's right. We're looking at this, which is sensitive. Causes forms to target blocks they normally cannot target. Projectile and orbit will target grass. And touch will target fluids and air. That's super handy. Aquatic applies the water breathing buff. Bounce gives the players the bounce effect, causing them to bounce upwards upon falling. Amplification of bounce will preserve additional forward-facing motion per bounce. So if we got this, you could then put that on your boots, and it would like have that effect for you without you having to cast a spell. So that's an interesting way to do that when you don't have slime boots. Conjure Mage Block creates a temporary block that will disappear after a short time. Amplify will cause the block to be permanent. Okay. Mage Light. Cast on a block, a permanent light source is created, may be amplified to glowstone brightness or dampened for lower light level. When cast on yourself, you will receive night vision. When cast on other entities, they will receive night vision and glowing. So there's a spell to open a crafting menu. Cut simulates using shears on entities and blocks, or damages non-shearable entities for a small amount. For simulating breaking with shears, see break and sensitive, and this costs nothing. You can add a delay to things. Oh, handy. You can have removes potion effects. When used on a witch at half health, the witch will vanish in return for a Wixie shard. So I think I need to learn this one. But what is this? Okay, so I need to make an imbuement chamber. Let's look up that. Wait, that's the thing that I've already made. We already did that. Oh, okay. Gonna read out this anyway, because it said I hadn't read this. So, imbue certain items with source to create new items. The primary way to obtain source gems, amethyst and lapis, may be used to create source gems. Okay. That doesn't feel like it should have been a comma. I feel like it should have said that amethyst and lapis may be used to create source gems. This is the primary way to obtain source gems. The imbuement chamber will passively accumulate source for recipes, or will draw from source jars 2 blocks away. Some recipes require additional items placed in pedestals within 1 block of the chamber, such as essences. Items in pedestals will not be consumed. Okay, so that's the part that I needed to know about. So we're going to need pedestals next to the imbuement chamber. It seems like Sam has put a warper on this source jar, which I believe I think from memory, and I could probably just look this up. at Sam's base, there's the creative one that's sending to this, and this is sending to the source jar. So you can set up relays and stuff. Okay, so pedestal, we need a bunch of arcane stone. Arcane stone, we need a bunch of normal stone with the source gem. Did not mean to do that. Oh, okay, so 3 things. So we're gonna need more pedestal. Okay, there's various different things. There we go. Abjuration essence. What we needed, we need a fermented spider eye, some sugar, and a milk bucket. Oh, we have not connected um the counter jar to the system.
Nope.
Fuck it. I probably should connect that to the system. I'm gonna take a bucket first because it may get rid of the milk that's in there.
Yeah, whenever you destroy the cow in a jar, it clears out all the milk in it.
I think the nearest way down is I was an external storage. There.
Don't forget to filter it to only milk, because otherwise it'll attempt to dump random things in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I was having an initial issue with on the creative lava when I hooked it in. Like if I would put any other liquid in the system, it would just get voided because it tried to go into the lava tank.
Interesting. Okay, so it's whitelist milk. That how that works? I haven't really done this for a while.
That should work. I usually just drag it over from JEI, but that works.
Cool.
And I think I have finished the work on the wall.
Ooh.
I gave it a little flare that I can remove very quickly.
Generally speaking, flare's good.
Yeah, it might be too much though. But with the gaps, I felt it needed something to help.
Yeah, no, I agree because the pipes don't cover as much of the wall, so you'd just be seeing like that. I'm impressed at how quickly you did that.
And we can change the fluids out without too much issue.
No, I like this idea, and you've done a really good job of it. I love just the looking back and forth as it changes.
Yeah, I tried to make it as small impact as possible so it's cleaner looking.
Hmm. Now the fun test of do you want to run observable to see how badly this is affecting things?
Yeah, I can do that. Before I tore down the old setup, it was still running and it was throwing ones and twos.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I assume this is probably similar.
Well, I'm hoping that Create is better optimized than Tinkers because these are just pipes, even though they're pipes that are showing the things going through them. We've found that, but you proved that the liquid going from one tank to another tank isn't a set amount of liquid. It will just keep running through the pipes until it gets to another tank. So it's an animation, not an actual movement that's happening all the time.
Yeah, like with the gold liquid molten gold we've got on the sides, that's not popping up at all on observable.
Hmm. But with the Tinkers things, they were transferring from block to block to block to block. So I imagine that would be more.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
looking at observable now, most of it's one, but the ones up against the tank are like 3, 4, 6.
yeah, because they're the ones actually doing the work. Uh, it is input or extract at this point, and it only does it when the animation is done.
Well, if this is an issue as well, we'll know after the next restart.
Yeah. No, this is really good. Thank you, Nim. And Dancer also agrees. Cool. So that kind of means, other than like some flourish stuff, the base level is done. I don't think might get around to building more of it. I have no idea. It's It's been so long just doing this one level that I don't know if building the rest of it is feasible.
And now that I've noticed something, it's gonna bug me. I'm gonna want to fix it, but I'm not.
What's wrong?
The 3 sections. The one on the left's 11 pipes, the one in the middle's 12 pipes, and the one on the right is 10 pipes.
So they could have all been 11?
Yeah. It's an easy enough fix, but I have to shut everything down, make sure I don't spill anything, and then just move one thing.
Yep.
I'm not gonna do it. At this point, it's I have to point it out to other people.
Yeah, it's not a big deal to me.
It's not glaringly obvious, so that helps.
Okay, what goes in here? A source gem. Oh, right. I this to get rid of the things that are now good that I didn't expect. And there we go. Doing a thing. Evil, it's definitely what people call OCD when they're not focused on the actual clinical condition. Now the question is this just taking time because it's got to build up the source? Or is it indicating that it's good to go, but things aren't working? Because I don't have a progress bar or anything. I don't know how long this is meant to take. And, well, not instant. Unless it's meant to be instant, and it's not at the moment. I could test it by making it super fast. I do have time built up. It was just taking time to build up the source. Cool. Good to know. So if I want to do this in future, then yeah, it's just a matter of letting it sit. Okay, sure, we can make more things. There we go, and that will run until they're all processed. Shaman, how you doing? Slightly compulsive quirkiness. I like it, vocal. I like it. But yeah, it is definitely easy to like. It is easy to be finicky about things and get things stuck in your head that like this is gonna bug me now that I know about it. It's also easy to be like to have obsession without being to the point of a disorder. Um, 3 milk buckets. Hopefully that we'll do that after the battle just to give the milk some more time to build up. But yeah, lots of people refer to OCD without meaning the actual clinical issue. Hey, Nim, I see you there with some fire artillery and a necromancer. Dancer is in with the Pride Unicorn Warbeast. And Stars Audio thing. Oh, like Star Soldier, but Stars Audio. Okay. Has an Orc Slayer. All right, this is the boss battle, isn't it? Hey. Go get him, people. Nice work. Yeah, Dancer. Nim took out both the top spots. Dancer, Willa, and Char got the most recent epics. Ooh, okay. This is a super boss chest. Does anyone need Centurions or Musketeers? 6 more units than we started with? Amazing. Yeah, I'd swap out my Berserkers for the Musketeers if I could. Not only because there's 20 more of them, but because that's what the units I'm working on. Yep. Shaman, that's... I get that. I forget to place units a lot as well. But never feel bad about not having high-level units. The more people that are involved, the better off everything gets, so... Even if you're just throwing in level 1s, it's good for us, it's makes things more interesting. Fair enough, Nim. I'm sure you're going to be getting one of them anyway, but I could be wrong. It happens.
Decent chance.
There we go. The two people who said that they don't need them get them. Dancer, you got 30 centurions. Nim, you got 50 musketeers. Boss defeated. That was boss 22 of our goal. So 3 more bosses and we get another head skin. Boss 197 in total. And once again, our 3 big reward chests are on separate paths, so we can't get all of them. Let's keep going the lower path. It seems like a good plan. "50 musketeers did not get you across the goal, huh?"
Nope, but the berserkers I got on my own did.
Nice. I should turn that in. Yeah. Okay, that was just a money one. I'm doing an alright job of remembering to turn the music back on. My berserkers are now 26. Oh, the unit placement's all up here. I was like, where is the actual place to put things? But that's just a weirdly shaped one. Okay. Archers. Archers. And I'm going to take this opportunity to, once again, show off the skins that everyone has been having fun with. Because I'm in the game, and I love the fact that I'm in the game. So if these look good to you, you can buy them in Stream Raiders. Really just buy all of these. I am ahead. And I should really be checking for musketeers. That's the one I'm trying to get to level 30. Okay, back to the game. Even more hacks. I should probably start using them or they're going to take up all my backpack space.
Well, I think it was last week. It was either last week or the week before you were complaining that we weren't hacking enough.
It's true. We had gone like... I'm not sure. I had 2 previously. So over the 2 months, we had hacks called twice. Lavard in with a me. Always good to see. Yeah, I think that I got reinforced 4. And we've done Recapitated and Harmonious. Harmonious, what's the other one? We found out the Dragon Head's the wrong thing. That's abilities instead of upgrades. So there's N Crystal and something else. Something else I'm forgetting. Yeah, Tara. Nan's still here. Also, welcome in, Tara. How you doing? Writable. I need a cooking quill. Oh, wait a sec. It already has the I got halfway through doing a thing last week, apparently. As proven by the fact that there is a bunch of obsidian sitting here. So what could possibly have interrupted me working on my tools? Crisis averted? I hesitate to ask, but I'm glad that your crisis has been averted, Tara. I think it was 7 iron ingots. No, 8. It would have been 8 iron ingots. Taking a guess. We'll see how it goes. Oh no, Tara. I'm glad that that crisis has been averted then. Yeah, next time we do something with Tinkers, which may be next month, I don't know. I'm gonna set up a system for doing this. Yeah. Also need to find out like how much it would cost to get a mod made. Be back later. No worries, Tara. Thank you for stopping in. And that wolf whistle. Okay, so there's the reinforced 5. Still got 1 ability on there. This. Diamond. And I've forgotten what netherite needs. Probably just a bar of netherite. Yep, just a netherite ingot. But also a slot. Did I just put the slot on there? No, I didn't. So that's where I need the nether crystal for. It's an end crystal. End crystal. And what's that last bit that's needed? The actual indestructible part. Unbreakable. 2 shulker shells, dragon breath, and 2 netherite ingots. Tim, thank you again for getting the dragon breath.
Yeah, I figured a stack would be enough. It's much easier to have one person do it than everyone be like, "Oh, I need one, I need two," and then spawn the dragon every time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely true. And now, I have an unbreakable pickaxe. 2 months into the pack. And that also means that I should be looking at what materials to make it out of, because I have a copper and wood indestructible pickaxe. One of the big things that I find with this is that it's far too easy to make a pickaxe that's like super speed and just burns through things, and then is annoying to you. So the trick is making it out of things that are going to be good and efficient without making it so that it's not something that you actually want to use. Oh, that's really bad. Have you looked at what Slimy Vine does?
No, I never paid enough attention to it, and now that I've seen it, probably don't.
It's a reverse magnet. That's hilarious.
It's a good thing they don't have it on like Tetra Tool bows.
Yeah, I'm just like, I kind of want that to be a thing. I'm disappointed that we don't have the was it Tikon with the shurikens? Because the Slimy Vine shuriken as a potential chaos result would be amazing. As in, here, have this weapon, you should use it until its ammo runs out, but whenever you kill something with it, you'll be teleported to where the items drop. Okay. Is that the extent of what it can be on? Because that's a small list and a bow is not there. Oh, well. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that it was night because I've got the night vision goggles on and it didn't look that dark outside. I expected it to be dark further away. No. What is conducting? Tool deals multiplied damage when you are on fire. No. How about no? During combat, you are more and more. You deal more and more damage every time you hit an enemy. That's not great for a pickaxe. Mining blocks increases your speed as long as you keep going. See, that's a good one. Because it will just... It ramps up. And if you don't want it to be going that speed, you can... start again. Dungeon crawling distracted you from placing units. Overlord. Tool takes some of the durability as new overslime subjects. Oh no. Okay, so should use cobalt as at least part of it. Question is, what part? Extra? Possibly. Is durability 800 a lot? Durability multiplier of... What am I talking about? I don't care about durability. Harvest tier diamond is good though. So that's a question. So I need to use one of these because we want it to have harvest tier of netherite. Wait, does it already have a harvest tier of netherite because it has netherite on it? It does. Okay, I don't have to care about that either. Excellent. That means that mining speed is what I care about. And special effects. Mining speed of 7.5 on the head is lots. Let's make the head out of cobalt. Two ingots. None of these. Are you finding anything of interest in the dungeons, Dancel? Muchly junk, yep. Okay, so we're going from a mining speed of 8.25 to a mining speed of 10. That's not super fast, but it's good. Let's see how this goes now. I should be doing this from the ground. Yeah, that's okay. Could be a lot faster. So I need something that's going to have a decent modifier or mining speed modifier. So Overslime we don't really care about. Experienced. Gain bonus XP from killing mobs and mining blocks. That doesn't sound bad, especially since now we're using experience for things. And a mining speed of 1.15 is pretty good. So maybe Electrum. I really don't feel like being withered, so no. Tool mines faster when extreme temperatures, not really. Tool is longer lasting, mines faster, and damages more. Okay. Rose gold in case we wanted to add more things to it. Tasty in case I want it to be. Don't need it to bleed things. Don't really need it to like do things based on durability, even though the durability should be maxed. Don't need more slime. Things we're mining aren't going to be on fire.
Probably.
How many things do you know that are on fire? Like materials?
You could be in the nether.
Actually, does that count? Like, for instance, if you have netherrack with fire on top of it, does that count as the netherrack being on fire? Hey, shaman. What? Was that a music box?
Oh, no, that was a boss. I guess I'm too close again.
Okay. I'm thinking Electrum. Electrum seemed like a good. And then probably rose gold for the binding. Because having extra modifiers is generally a good thing. Just looking at all these things that have been sitting in my bar for a while. Just get rid of all of it. I don't have Electrum. How do I make Electrum? Make Electrum from Electrum. That's super handy. Electrum grit.
Probably going to need the alloy furnace.
Gold, silver, the alloy kiln. Or yeah, gold and silver in the foundry. So the question is, how many? One. Oh. Yep, that's the normal handle. You've got mail. I've got mail. I have a reason to go home. Okay, mining speed of 11.33. Go for a wander. Nim is faster than me.
I'm also sprinting. Trying to burn a little hunger off.
I was gonna say, like, I should probably be doing the same thing. Welcome back, Dancer. How you doing? Velvet Fortune. Interesting. And a Marshy Delight. That sounds like an oxymoron. Got a Yig sheep here. So, just pointing out that, you know how I said that if I started using the generated resources, I would... Ooh. That's a thing that's going on. Yeah, I said that if I started using the generated resources, I'd not have a reason to mine anymore. I started using them and I haven't actually reached bedrock with my mine. Yeah, thank you for food. My mouse is a flute now, apparently. I don't hear it. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Okay, so if I talk, it's fine. If I hold the button and talk, it blows through it. That's weird. I feel like that one should go for longer.
Yeah.
Actually, I can do that. I have control over these things. Okay, so... Mouse is the flute, huh? I didn't see it.
That one's called Change the Sound of My Mouse.
Change the sound of my mouse. That's a completely different set of words. There it is.
And there's another one called Musical Cursor.
I don't know if that does the same thing. Okay, so that starts out at 15 seconds. Let's boost that up to 30 and see if it's more noticeable in future. I know that a lot of these are situational, like you'd want to press it when I'm doing something. As a good example of something that is not relevant. If I've recently started playing Dead by Daylight. There is a lot of sections where if you're a survivor, you're holding down the left mouse button to like work on generators and things like that. But in that situation, if I was talking to you and working on a generator, that would be a good time to use such a thing, because it means that I'm holding a mouse button and talking. But, yeah. I don't want it to run out before we even notice it's there. Yep, this is what it's like here. Not in my apartment, though, thankfully. It's battle time. What do we got? Things are hidden by the start button. We have Oliter with a Longshot Sun Archer, Dancer with the Bog Witch Mage, and Labard with the Mighty Me. Now, I'm going to assume that that is solid, and therefore that we will need to go around it. I'm going to put this here and see how that goes. Go get him, people. I was correct. My killing floor was not in a good place, but I was correct. Okay. New name, Lear Bao. Took out the most kills with Nim assisting. No Sin and Lear Bao got the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Nim getting gold, and Ralintal gets a bomber. Yet another name for me to butcher. Archer. Placing Archer. Go up here. I get the feeling that these are going to go for the spike traps.
I never noticed those were traps.
Yeah, they are a feature of Marbles on Stream.
Oh, I knew they were on Marbles on Stream, but I just didn't realize they were an entity in this game. Figured they were just aesthetics.
Speaking of, and thinking of it as I'm saying it is not specifically relevant to Nim, even though I'm responding to what you were just saying. One of the things that I've been considering is one of the things that I tend to do during the week when I'm not streaming in those days that are days off, I do a bunch of things that are like background work type things. Jump back to a screen where you can actually see me talking. I've been saying for a while that I need to try and do some morning streams. Well, that just broke my screen. Yeah, I've been considering doing some morning streams just to get like see what sort of different audience is available at such times and if people would be interested, that sort of thing. Karina is back. Welcome in. And happy birthday. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. You're just running from stream to stream, seeing how people respond? So yeah, my thought was that I could potentially do some marbles on stream as a background to just kind of hanging out and chatting while I do work. I normally do that while I'm hanging out in other people's streams, so yeah, it is a thought that I have had, but pretty sure that you would be busy at those times, Nim. Why I prefaced it with, I have had that thought as well. Pretty awesome. Like, thinking about it now, I'm pretty sure I've already had that discussion with you as well. The joys of streaming is just kind of talking about whatever comes to mind, because filling the void is important. Rose gold. Rose gold was what I was going to do. Rose gold binding. Rose gold binding not do anything? I'm getting the impression that Karina is back, is literally jumping from stream to stream, throwing out a follow and saying it's their birthday. That seems like what's going on. Which, I mean, more power to them. No, it does. That works. Okay, weird. And that's 1 ingot of rose gold. I happen to have. Now, if I were a binding, go. So, going forward, people who are paying attention to my Discord know that the vote for the next pack is currently going on. That is going for, like, it's 2 weeks from when it started, so a bit over a week and a half now. People should get their votes in. It counts for both if you want to play that pack and also if you want to see that pack on the stream. So if you're interested in watching a specific thing, feel free to vote as well, because that counts. But yeah, the plan is that after the vote is done, I will be finding that pack and trying to set it up and all of that kind of stuff. And that gives me roughly 2 weeks to get the pack set up and do any troubleshooting in case, you know, it turns out to be a pain in the butt and not work and all that kind of stuff. Gives us a chance to have another pack set up if that doesn't work. Also, an important thing is to note that there is an option of, if you want to play things with this community that aren't Minecraft, there is an option to put something else on the server. In which case, I will still have a Minecraft stream on Mondays. It just won't be multiplayer. And there'll be a different thing on the server for people to play. Tim? Are you just changing the way that people face?
Yep.
Interesting. That literally just adds an upgrade slot. Let's look at what upgrades there are that aren't just making the tool indestructible. Could add emerald, but that's boring. Soulbound. I could soulbind them. Oof, okay. Need a totem of undying to make it soulbound. There are none in there.
Yeah, I don't have any either. Let's see.
If I hadn't wasted the ones from earlier, I think I used 3 today. You still get them from fighting the Wither?
I do not remember.
I feel like maybe that's a thing that we could do then. I've got a convenient fighting field off this direction. It's already scarred from previous boss fights. Ah! That's part of the right thing, Dancer. Like, you were close. Ow. Almost dead. There we go. I took the book with me. I didn't mean to do that. Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. Now, the important thing about actually doing a legit boss fight is I get to use my stuff against it. Oh, I'm lucky apparently.
Yeah,
Okay.
one of the bits of food gives you luck.
Oh, we've only got A small supply of the wither skeleton skulls. I didn't realize that Soul Sand made that noise. How much of this is going to blow up? And not much. It's having trouble hitting me because I can fly. Nether Star, that's a thing. Hey, I got a familiar skeleton horse.
Gaining 211 health.
Misty! Misty! Coming in with that 7-month streak. 21 months in total. Misty, how you doing? Congratulations, you have murdered me once again. They are spawn camping. Spawn camping. Grave camping. Alive. Alive is good. We like alive. So much grass to get in the way. Oh, they're so powerful. I think this is back to sword territory, but I'll give them a few goes first. Ah, yeah. Misty, you get one per... Well, you get one for the sub, and then an extra one for each month in your streak. Well, seems like there's a raid. Yeah, it's a little way of encouraging people to stay subbed. What am I doing? I don't want to penalize anyone, so you don't miss out if you're not on a streak. You still get your mini, but the longer you stay subbed, the more chaos you can cause. If you choose to include your streak. If you don't, then there's not much I can do. Ah, one of you tried to sneak around behind me. Haha. I have a technique. I've got you on a flat. But Misty, did I see that you were doing some more Tiny Tinas? How are you finding Wonderlands? Ah. I've got so much life. If I make any mistakes, I'm pretty much dead. Like that. Had a migraine this morning? That's not the best thing. Do not like. Can't do it. Need another level. What we got this time? Unstable intangibility. Excellent. That sounds amazing. Oh, right, of course. Using a roll gets rid of my ghostly shape. No, it doesn't. Okay. I thought it would. Ah, they saw me. So yeah, for just a few dollars, you can spend, you know, the next half hour murdering me. Sounds like a good deal, right? And you can do it every month. Nim, thank you for the bits. Oh no. It's happening again. No, not you. You can bugger right off. Guy. That guy. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. Like, you... $10 for one... Oh, well, $10. 1,000 bits for one murder is... not a great ratio. Ah! Well done, Delta. Sorry?
We've got a dancer anaconda.
Oh no. Oh, good. Exactly what I needed. Misty, you have no idea how appropriate your statement is. Because, the golems can't hurt the minis, but they will stand there trying to hit them and get in the way, and if you hit the golem, then it will turn hostile. It's a fantastic system. See, like that. Yep. You are helping yourself to murder me. Back to my grave. And we get them without quality in the way. That'd be nice. So many tiny misties. I'm glad that you don't have your Pokemon. That would make this so much worse. You imagine, like, me trying to deal with this with all the Staryus all over the place? Ah! Him. Thank you for the bits. Go on, Golem. Get the thing that you can actually hurt. Bear! I was leaving you alone. just noticed what song's in the background as well. It's Ninja Sex Party singing about how Brian's got an STD. Perfect. It doesn't get much better than this. Using that scroll of preservation to preserve my experience through death, even though I've got none left. Santa, why are you throwing a spawner at me? How is a spawner gonna help me in this?
I just realized I was in creative.
Okay.
It's like, why aren't the minis coming after me?
No! No, Nim! Rude. They don't need your help.
Yeah, they do have a golem helping them.
It's true. They have all the help that they need. And more. Like, have you seen? They're still in the 20s of life. We're gonna be here until the end of the stream at this rate. Thanks, Evil. That's super helpful. I'm glad that you're participating. Why is there an illager here? Come on. Yeah. No, you can fuck off. Yeah. See, that kind of shows you how bad these minis are. That we've already killed the illager that spawned way later than them. No, I was looking to see if I'm missing any chat, and that was a mistake. And as previously stated, any mistakes can cause my death. Hey, what is this? Like round 17? Music like this reminds me of going to goth clubs, and I miss that. I don't even know if there's any decent goth clubs in Sydney at the moment. I don't think that, What just happened? Why did I suddenly get, like, thrown forwards? Oh, did you hit me with the egg?
I guess.
No! There we go. Thanks. Again. So nice of you. Well, that just means I have to use my sword. The minimies are too powerful. They are, but there are things... they are powerful because people have made them powerful. And there are offsets that people can do to make it... No! Well, that's... I'm gonna die. There are things that people can do to help me if they choose. Dancer, thank you for the bits. So, it's only one-sided because people have been helping the minis and haven't been helping me.
I mean, to be honest, there's not a whole lot we can do to help you against minis. Other things, yeah.
No, there's things like absorption and saturation and stuff. You could be
If
clearing
it's
the
dying
effects
in like
that
one hit.
Yeah, I would be dying... Well, they do as much damage as there is in absorption, so you'd be giving me an extra hit or two. And you can do that every time, so... I think the absorption stacks? I'm not sure. Oh!
Oh, that anaconda got you.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Darkwolf, why no sword though? I was starting to use a sword, but then there were more spawns. The idea is that I don't want it to be too easy, and I can make very overpowered equipment. Like, the next time I die, I'll show you what this is like if I was wearing my equipment. You can spawn a sword on me though, and if you do that, I use the swords that people spawn on me. Yeah. No yeeting the ones that I'm actually being successful against.
I'm helping.
No. You're helping when you're doing it with the ones that aren't being successfully defeated. See, I can take more hits when I have absorption. Funnily enough, Darkwolf, the only command that you need to remember is command. I may have gotten an axe there. Why am I not moving? What happened there? Did someone deny my keyboard? Yeah, thanks, Nim.
You were doing so well.
Yeah, I was doing so well. I did include that one for that specific reason, so well done. Wait, Rage of Erdos? Hello, jump scare. It just says mysterious knowledge. Okay. I'm actually curious if the minis will be able to do something against me if I put my stuff on. Well done, Shaman. Okay, so things to get rid of. Those can go in there. Throw away. That was given to me. That can go away. Do those soon. And here we go. Gem boots. So, just putting on one piece of armor. Let's see how this goes.
You seem to be doing fine.
Yeah. So this is why I don't use my equipment. Hey, Misty, I need to ask you a question. Okay, the minis are solo focusing Nim, but the other things not so much. How do we get them to not focus on you, Nim?
I get out of their range for a moment.
Ah! Crit. So, Misty, do you care to take... well, actually, everyone, do you care to take a guess at how many times I've died here? You might be able to count it. Not enough. Not enough, apparently. 12, 15, 13. Let's have a look. 14. No one dead on, but everyone close. Well done. Not enough.
Well, are they wrong?
For one sub, well, there was also bits thrown in there, so that's completely valid. But for one sub, 14 deaths is a lot.
I think Dancer's Anaconda's still around here. Yep.
Also a Misty over here. There's still one left. You've got mail. I've got mail. That anaconda looks like it don't want none. You are not involved. No, it wants some. I think that means I've got funds. Oh yeah, battle. I get so distracted when there's people murdering me a lot. This is a lot easier than normal. I almost got distracted though. Having fun then, him.
Just changing the angle.
I think it's going... Trying to get away? No, it's going for the chicken.
Yeah.
It likes chicken more than me. I do love that it does that. When it eats something. Like Dancer likes Nim. Okay, so there's a... There was a Misty left. Did you deal with it, Nim? No, it's over
Nope.
here. Okay. Okay, battle, then that. I've got the Joe Cocker version of Come Together playing. It's a good cover. I forgot to put the music back on. No. I do not see any big names on the field, so go get them, people. Add persistence to all of the spawns. Trying to remind myself a few times so that I'll remember to do it. Tim, you took out the top spot with Nugloppy assisting. Labard got the only epic. Random rewards go to Labard getting a paladin, Nim getting a saint, and Dancer getting a centurion. Thank you for the reminder, Nim. The lyrics to this song are so weird, but they sound really good. Hey, what do we got? What do we got? Templar? Templar time? 8 minutes until Templar time. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock, so... Next one. Nothing. Nothing that I need to focus on. Okay, so Musketeers. Right, this one's a pain in the butt. I do love the line, gotta be good looking because he's so hard to see. Oh, wrong scene, that one. There we go. We're back! The fight continues. The Beatles were brilliant, but they were also very high. Like... It's safe to say that their minds were expanded when they were writing a lot of things. There you are. I love the little runaway and charge in. Slow and forward.
Oh, I saw you backing away.
Funny that when there's a tiny little murder bot in front of me. Why is this slow carrying over past death? So many hit points. Oh look, another raid.
I love that the library has enough villagers in it that it counts as a village.
That's what's happening, is it? And I'm guessing you've got that infinitely cycling debuff. I still think that that's a dumb idea.
Well, I'm hoping that an evoker spawns and I can get a spawn egg from it.
Ah, okay. Oh. That's blocked my S key for a while there. So rude. This works. Damn, the dodge got me. And my reach is returned to normal, so I don't even have that advantage anymore. Now. There. Okay. We added what? Another 4 deaths? 5. Another 5 deaths. Huh. Okay. And now, since I'm still over here. Do this again, because we have enough for 3 of them. Dancer. This is not how you join in that fight. Fine, okay, I'll fight you with the sand. Silverfish. These used to be one of the most annoying things. They're still annoying, but they're not so bad. There are much worse things out there. Answer, thank you for the bits. No! On my face! I approve of your type of annoying, though, Dancer. Which is also to agree with you. Demon Team 9. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everyone is having a wonderful time. Welcome in. It's always nice to see people spreading positivity. Also, apparently, has some yummy stuff. Okay, so not totems, but definitely stuff from corrals. Killed it with a donut. Mimic. Mimics. The mimic thinks I'm the donut. Even more things. No, the gator's gonna get me. With the gator, it's a race. You watched it recently. I need that I'm in danger meme. Wasn't even looking at me and it got the hit in. The range on these things. I can't see what's going on. I'm gonna be blind. Blind for another minute and 20. I'm glad you're having fun, Dancel. That's the entire point. I don't know if there's more, like, I can see there's the actual you that way on the map, but I don't know if there's any more of you to fight. I know there was a gas that went off somewhere. Demon King, thank you very much for that follow. I hope you're having a good time. You got the gas dancer? Nice. So that message pops up for people who are new and may not necessarily want to talk, but I assume that if someone says hello before they follow, that it's okay to thank them specifically. We're just gonna be hanging out for a while until what's this? I got a snorkel. Okay. Scroll of True Sight. Prevention from falling and cold. I don't need those. Thanks, Evil. Just what I needed. What's Evil? What's going on? What are you thinking? So, Demon King, you've come into a stream that has a lot going on. If you do want to know anything about anything that's happening, feel free to ask questions. No, Evil, I have 4, which means that I've gained 1. Probably because I beheaded the Wither. Confirming that you're not a bot and making things more authentic. I appreciate that. It's also always nice to chat with new people, so that's appreciated as well. "20 seconds of blindness." How are things going on your end, Nim?
I'm just killing a bunch of wither skeletons.
Appreciated. Yep, it is in fact nighttime. Okay, let's try this again. I'm getting the impression that it's only from the evokers, though.
Oh no, I'm trying to get skulls because we didn't really have enough.
Yeah. Demon King, do you mind me asking what the project is? Did not catch them on the way down. The tree. On the tree. Not a Christmas tree. It's not another tree either, before someone suggests it. Okay. So this does not seem like a good way to get the totems. Okay, so the alternatives are what? Finding one of those forest buildings or doing raids?
Yeah, forest mansions or raids.
That's a bit of a pain. Thinking you're making a video game. Nice. Always good to have more. I have a ridiculous amount, but you know, I don't get a ridiculous amount by people not making ridiculous amounts of games. Evil, I'm not wearing any armor. See? No armor. No. Dancer, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Demon King and almost murdering me before I realized what was going on. Yeah, it's very theme appropriate skin. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Ow! There we go. It's only a matter of time before they get a hit in. Having fun there, Dancer? It's like a truck. One 610? That's a while back, yeah. Trucks hurt less. Yep. Mixing it up a bit. But I caught it. There we go. Okay. After the next battle, we will go up and do all the cubes. Oh, that's something I was gonna do. Ah! Getting some chill D there, Dancer? That's the impression that I got from that combination. I was going to try and do the potion throwing effect today. And completely forgot about it. Okay, so I got that, and the next step was milk. I needed 3 buckets of milk. Pillage and pillage update. Okay. What am I up to eating? That. Those. Oh, I took that with me. I should put that back. Dump that for the moment as well. I've been holding on to that for unknown reasons. Raw bacon. Imitation crab. Nice. Say. And we have those set up as well. Milk. 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 I think that's what was needed. This. I hope I have enough experience.
Well, you can always use the grinder to get some.
Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting about that. Hey, okay, so Glyph of Dispel. And I learn it. Experience, Dancel. You need it meant to use experience to be able to make the glyphs. Experience bottles in the system. Nice, thank you. Now, if I don't press the wrong button, if I do projectile dispel, so now I have a spell here for if I find a witch that has half health, I can turn them into a different item. I don't know what that item's for. But it apparently does a thing. And I figured it's useful to have something that I can't get otherwise. Oh, I didn't clear out my deaths. I did clear out my deaths. I died again after that. Demon King, that's fair. But I don't... Microsoft being one of the, you know, biggest companies in the world sort of deal. Yeah, there's not much that anyone can do, and like Notch rolling around in his piles of money. I think that he's fine with his decision. I do think that Microsoft has done some good things for the game, though. I'm really kind of hoping that... I'm holding out hope for a second generation of Minecraft. Oh yeah, they've definitely done some bad things for the game as well. Oh no, Evil, what's wrong? What is the new thing to worry about? Okay, evaporate. Deletes fluid in an area can be expanded with AoE. Freezes water or lava in a small area or slows a target for a short time. Okay. Harvest. When used on grown crops, this spell will obtain the fully grown product without destroying the plant. Evil, I probably won't see for about a year or so after it happens. No, set blocks and mobs on fire for a short time. Sensitive will stop this spell from igniting blocks. Okay. Interacts with blocks or entities that as if it were a player. Useful for reaching levers, chests, or animals. Item pickup. Knockback. Launch. Boosts a target into the air. Can be used for large jumps or for scaling mountains. Those rabbit skins? Yep. What's this? Air essence. I think I'm going to need to set up more of these. Get back to work. You just don't want to work. Just don't want to make maps. Okay. Do you dislike making maps in general, or just not feeling that sort of creative at the moment? Hmm. I don't feel like making more of those at the moment, so I am just going to put these ingredients in the chest so that they can be at later points. Get the other things. Ooh, hello. Space. All you've done is make maps for the past week. Yeah. Okay. Panda, welcome in. How you doing? Almost make me walk off. That's kind of piercing. The vision I don't mind, but the noise. I'm doing okay. We've been having fun tonight. People have been murdering me a lot. I've lost track of how many times I've died tonight. I should just leave the thing. No, that's probably a bad. Apparently jump scares are a thing as well. Thanks, Nim. Battle time. Let's do a battle, shall we? That everyone's awake and paying attention for a battle now.
It was an alien.
It totally was. It was an alien jump scare. Okay, so Labard is here with a bomber, and Melody Bat has a Farsight Pebble Streams bomber. Nice. There we go. Got to turn the music back on again. I commented on this last time. Go get him, people.
You want me to say something if I don't hear music?
You're in Discord. But yes, in general, if people notice that there is not music on the stream when there should be, I appreciate being told about it. Nim, you took out the top spot with Dancer assisting Daingen, Dancer, and Jefforto. Got the most recent epics. Random winners are Nim gets some archers and Dancer gets some gold. We have time for the last one, which is good because I need to place a unit. And it's all about me. That's
Yeah,
how
gotta
this
get that
works.
Templar in.
Only a bit of gold. It's not a big deal if it doesn't happen, but yeah. The Mike Shinoda cover of Enjoy the Silence. Good song. There we go. Also, I didn't get to place 8 units after getting the quest. Makes me think we've missed 2 battles because of all the shenanigans.
I know we've at least wasted enough time to miss one.
Yep. But we are on schedule, so yeah. We have wasted about half an hour, maybe an hour. And by wasted, I mean it was for good reasons, not an actual waste. But we do need to do the chance things after I do set this up. Yeah. Yeah, that's always a bit freaky. Okay, so I need an arrow, a feather, and a phantom membrane. Panda, did you see that I have made a new currency recently that I think that you would be amused by? That scared you too? There we go, Dancer. Do you want my tool? You've no idea? You don't know if you want my tool? I'm gonna assume that you are somewhere. No, you are not at your oh. Okay. That's startling.
I wouldn't call that musical scary. It was pretty metal, though.
I did not. Well, I heard some music, but I was more startled by the whole thing of it. Mail you. I should have done that. I put it in the chest at your restaurant. Tim, spider egg. Why did you give me a spider egg up here? Why do I want a spider egg, Nim?
Yeah, they're useful or something.
Or something. Do I have the 3 rabbit hides? Got 80 rabbit hides.
Well, at least it's not rabbit's feet.
We have some of those. Not enough experience, so that's what happens. Okay. X. What are they called? Files of enchanting.
Bottle of, yeah.
There we go. And now... Oh, yep, that got me. Well done, Panda. Hey, there's a friendly. Hey, Nim, do you mind if I try a spell on you?
Yeah, go for it.
Excellent. Now I just need to find a way to make it propel in a direction rather than straight up, because it does just straight up.
I don't think you can. I think it's only straight up.
Okay.
Otherwise, Sam would have had a whole lot more fun with it.
Let me try something. I don't have it. I need to make another thing. Have pistons? Ah! Yep, that one gets me again. Those are sticky pistons. You have... No, those are sticky pistons. Those are normal pistons. That's what I want. Those... How much do I need for knockback? 3 levels, apparently.
I'd say you should just, hit up the mob grinder and then have a bunch of XP for next time, but you'll probably die before then.
Yes. Yes, I will. Just yoink my glyph. Thank you.
Well, I saw it fly towards the edge, so it's let me grab it before it falls off.
I appreciate it. I realized after I said. Okay, so now if I do this... You mind if I try again?
Yeah. Or you can hit this test subject. I think it hit the ground.
Let's see if I do. Not enough mana. Oh, okay. Oh, right. The amplify applies to the. You have to do things in certain orders. I remember now. So that's lots of knockback with only a little bit of launch. So I want. See if I have enough mana for this. Nope. Oh, what's her name? I've forgotten her name again. Starts with an S. No, okay. So it doesn't seem like it can do up and back at the same time. Welcome back.
It was faster than flying.
Because, like, I only want a little knockback, but a lot of up. Maybe if I reverse the order of things? A little bit of knockback with a bunch of up. Yeah, like that. There we go. Where should also be scrolls with experience? I just put everything in the storage. That's the easiest place to find everything. I realized you said that a while back. I read it and then completely blanked on it because I was in the middle of things. Oh, there isn't anywhere here. But that's not what up here is for. Up here is a very temporary thing that has not been organized well. My sound out? Different. Right. Okay. Okay. But yes. Up here could be made more permanent, but has not been designed with permanence in mind. But that being said, yeet. I have a yeet spell. Okay. Before we run out of time, we should head over and do chance things. So, Panda, I didn't see if you responded earlier. Did you notice the new currency? Santa was showing things. I don't know. Looking at. Oh, that's right. We do. We have 19 cubes from Spag Bowl. I was very confused there for a second. It's like, no, the thing shouted out dancer before, right? You wouldn't just hold off up until now. No, that was an Nim thing. Dancer, thank you for spending your time with us and all of the generosity and just general presence. It's really nice having you here. I hope you've had a good time. And yes, if people aren't following Dancer, what are you doing? Why aren't you following Dancer? Testing out if you can do a shout out and a redeem.
I knew I could, but it's a good reminder.
That one. That one gets me. Gets me. Okay, and actually, I should just get rid of those because they've been giving out chaos shards instead. Okay. So we have 53. We should be able to. I think that's enough for 2 giants.
One shy of 2.
That's probably good enough for 2 then.
Yeah, it's good enough for 2.
And maybe this will give us some inspiration for next time. Nim, do you want to go first?
Sure.
I do not think I'm going to be making this effect.
And I do not blame you.
Because someone would use a chaos shard and then a base would be ruined. Dancer, the same things still give the same rewards. So you get cubes from... Actually, should be getting cubes from bits, but I think I've made... Actually, I think I changed that. So no, slightly different. I don't think that you're getting cubes from bits anymore. But you still get cubes from... You still get cubes from subscribing. Get 2 from subscribing. There might still be the giants from lots of money. Like 25,000. 25,000 would be 250. So 2,500 bits. That's a gifting possessed cat. And I'm gonna die. It's a thing. I'm gonna die. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're making it so that we legitimately had enough for a giant. Thank you. I don't know if Possessed Cat is here, but I hope that they enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, that sort of thing. Why did I only... Oh, it's only 2 seconds. It's not tied to anything. I remember now, because otherwise I'd be walking forward forever. As long as I don't press anything, it's fine. Yeah, I'll have to think about how I want to... Actually, no. We're slowly phasing out the cubes, so I don't need to do things to make so that people can get more cubes. You do... Ah, no. No. That one's rude. There we go. You do get the shards when gifting subs. So
I don't need to look at other ways of making people get the cubes. Rude! Apparently this one's making me drunk. I'm glad that you've been having fun. And good night, Dancer. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
that one does visual effect and also take control of my keyboard.
And audio effect.
Oh, really? Man, they just straight through me. No. Bad possessed cat. Bad little murder bot. That's better. Okay. I am genuinely pleased that people are having fun with things like Dixper and spawning stuff. Right. I like that people get the chance to do things for free, but also have the ability to support, because the support is, you know, super helpful. The more support that we get, the more things that can be done with the stream. Ow. Again? How many times do people want to break my screen? Also, how many birds do you all have?
I only had one.
Yeah, but that's like, what, the 6th one tonight? Hey. Bacon! That's all of your birds gone? Gonna open this
That's a
last
good thing
one.
I had multiple layers of dirt, because otherwise we'd just be falling through this string.
Have an item. Gave me a light gray detector from Refined Storage. Sorry, Nim, you said good thing that you had multiple layers, otherwise we'd be falling.
Yeah, you'd end up on the string and just fall through.
Oh, yeah, like this section. Okay. Charmin, no, 7 minutes. We managed to finish it just in time. Creepy things in space. There are games made out of this. I think Dark Wolf's been playing one of them. I think. I've seen Dark Wolf playing one of them. But things do definitely seem better without all that liquid flow. So I'm curious to see how things go after the server restarts tomorrow and what we do next week. I've been distracted once again. So when I was saying earlier that the vote is currently available for what pack we're doing next, what I was trying to say is that even though the vote ends in like a week and a half, the new pack will not be happening until the beginning of next month. So even though I'll be setting it up and trying things and all that kind of stuff in the last couple of weeks, we'll still be playing this until the end of the month. So if you're interested in the last stream of the pack, it'll be the last Monday of the month. And then I believe next month starts on a Monday. So the server will be up and running with the new pack, and I'll be there to play it on the same day. Which does mean that effectively the server... no one's really been playing on it between streams, but if people were trying to play on it, those last 2 weeks are not a good time to be doing anything unless you give me a warning. Okay, let's see what else we can make with all of this stuff. So one of the things that the book mentioned that I've only just remembered is that you do end up having a greater mana total by making more glyphs. So it's worthwhile making all of these things even if you don't plan on using them. But of course that means lots more levels and lots more materials. I do like this one. Like both of those, the confetti and the RPG is nice. It launches the target in the direction they are looking. Ooh, that's something I want. Those look like bat wings. Is that what that was? No, they're Wilden wings. We have loads of those. Okay. Ah. Yep, these are effective. This is one of the reasons that I wanted to have Dixper set up, because I figured the visual prompts would get me. They do. Hey, let's... Let's try that. Not enough mana. Nim, you mind if I use you as a test subject?
Sure.
So this should make you leap in the direction you're facing. So... Oh. That's not the sort of leap I expected.
It's more of a dash.
You mind moving to near an edge? Doesn't matter which edge. Oh, wow. Okay.
It is the direction you're facing. So when I
Yup.
look straight up,
This spell will get someone killed.
well, it kind of gave me slow fall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wasn't really dropping that fast.
No,
I mean,
but
even
like...
with the flight from the gem boots, I still drop faster otherwise.
Okay. You... It is definitely a troll spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely floating down. Okay. But it does, like, I like that you can choose the target as well. So I can do that to myself, which is kind of great. But also, like, for instance, if Dancer was here and wanted to get to the nether portal and can't do all the jump puzzle, you can just kind of yeet them where they're looking. Therefore, like, if Dancer's standing down there, can just jump up. That's great. Okay. That, though, the end of Minecraft for today. We have a battle to do. Unless, is there anything that you would like to do before I jump out of the game, Nim?
No, I'm fine. I'm just setting up beacons now
Okay.
because they'll be so very effective for us.
I don't know, like, maybe some regen and stuff would be good. Possibly speed, so that people can make me walk faster into the minis. But for now, I jump out of the game and swap scenes so that we can do the battle. Actually, Nim, I might jump out of voice as well because I'm just going to do the battle and then wrap up. So,
All right.
thank you very much for the assistance and the bits and just general amusement being my test subject. Okay, that's sorted that out. Battle time. What do we got? Egg ticket? No, I don't know how to say this. Egg ticket has a heavy Henken tank. Actually, I have no idea what this is meant to be. Oh no, it's just the head. It's a head skin. Okay, I get it. I get it. Nim has the Orc Slayer and Cerberus Warbeast. We've got Gilligat with an Archer, Labard with the Vampire. That's the standard Vampire. Dancer with the Flame Legend Orc Slayer. I think that's all of them. Could be wrong. I may have missed things, but I hope I haven't. There we go. Go get him, people. Tim, thank you. I am glad that you hear music. I did remember after the last battle I took out the top spot. That's a bit weird. Nim, you got the assist, Dancer, Filligat, and King. Got the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Smaris, getting some kills, Nim getting a Buster, and Sunpetter getting a Barbarian. Okay, and that is it. That's where we're leaving off. The event goes for another 15 days, so we will be back on Friday with more of this. But for now, that's it. We are done. I mentioned earlier that we have reached our first skin point goal. So for Stream Raiders, we will be getting a full body skin at some point. Usually they will send me a thing that says what the restrictions are, what sort of expectations we should have. When they do that, I'll get in contact on Discord to see what people think. Like, what unit do we want? What design do we want? All that kind of stuff. So it should be fun. For now, I need to find us a raid target. And then, yeah, the usual talk of what's happening next. Is on this Monday night. Ooh, we have a bunch of good choices at the moment. Okay, I think that we're gonna go and say hello to Death. I'm just gonna make sure that he's not about to end. Looks like he's in the middle of stuff. So I'm gonna start that. Have some more music before we end. There we go. Okay, so this is my ending screen. Ending screen. There we go. Words. Thank you very much. Huge thank you to all the people who have been terribly generous today. Yeah, it really does. It does help. There's a bunch of things that I'd like to do, but they cost money, so this sort of thing really does help. What's happening next? This is effectively my weekend. Depending on how the week goes, I might do that thing that I was talking about of having a stream during the day, just do something very chill while I get work stuff done. We can hang out, play games like marbles on stream, that sort of thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Friday, though. Friday, there is something that I'm working on. I don't know if we'll be done in time. I don't know if we'll be done at all because it involves other people. But that may tell me what I'm doing for What the Friday. Otherwise, I don't know. But we'll be back here at 4 p.m. my time, which, if you'd like to know what it is in your time, that's below the stream. Now, though, for now, Nim has put the raid messages into the chat, and we're going to go say hi to Death. So until next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun.